5 minutes remaining. One minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0 Alright, and we are now live. Just making sure everything all checks out. Audio's working as planned. Alrighty then. Hey guys, Mythic Monon with the MythicRai here. Today, we're back onto the road to Halo Excuse me, I need to clear my throat. Alright, now I'm gonna say this again. Hey guys, Mythic Monon with the MythicRai here. Today, we're back to Halo, and we're back on the road to Halo Campaign Evolved. I mean, given that I've played some Sonic Racing Crossroads festivals, though, but I'm still gonna continue on progressing through as planned. Originally, I was gonna have my brother to join me, but he'll join us later today. And also my buddy from the sound effects comedy department will be arriving here shortly. Anyway, where we left off is the library, and as normal, we're continuing through on Legendary, so may you vote. And the poll will be out in the chat if you're all willing to see me get tortured on Halo 2 Legendary. So, and we're gonna have when we have one fun skull on, so we're gonna be good for now. And anyway, we're gonna dive right in to the campaign solo until the very time comes upon us. Anyways, if you like this content so much, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit that bell notification to stay up to date on my latest content. But let me set the difficulty thing up. There we go, and since I'm doing it on Legendary, this will go here. And for the input, I'm not going to be using a controller, so I'm going to be on mouse and keyboard the whole time of this playthrough. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and dive right into this. And this is his good buddy on the humorous side. I've got a headache. I've got a headache. So here we are, the library. Oh, nice for you to drop by.
I'm only gonna be here for a short bit since I'm still at Dave & Buster's. So this is for the sound effects and comedy department. I've got a headache. And speaking of which, where is Winter?
He'll be joining us soon, eventually, because there was supposed to be an errand going on right now.
Soon is the biggest understatement I've ever had the displeasure of hearing.
Pretty much.
I finally managed to find a good source file for that. Hey Isabel, do you take commands like this?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Suppose I'll try again.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh.
So yeah, Winter will be joining us when one thing is done or something changes.
What the f?
We are near the end. Follow me.
Discord event has been started up. Guess someone forgot to do that. Guess someone else forgot to do that. And we know who, don't we?
Yeah, I know. Well, I was just trying to focus. That's all.
Sorry.
Let's remember, I'm on Legendary, so... And many of you voted for it last time.
While I was at David Buster's today, I did get to play some Halo Fireteam Raven.
Oh?
Oh, yes. Definitely up until Mission 3. It's in the stream chat right now if you're curious.
Ah.
This isn't the first time I played it, however. It was at a pizza ranch 2 years ago. And this is
crap.
This is actually in the same area, man.
Ah, good to know. Now, I'm gonna keep my pistol, because... that. Now, I'm gonna have to be very conservative on my ammunition. Ah. Glad I avoided that one. And avoided a certain death. Ow. Oh, I have no nades left. Ow. Double ow. Oh, it's just a thing from Stream Elements. Alright, I handled much what I can here. Now, I need to search around for nades and ammo. Alright, Ian. Now, let us continue on. Still at full health so far. I'll be taking that.
So I take it you saw the recent announcements for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Year 2?
Yep. I attended it to the Summer Game Fest live stream. And they announced a handful of games.
Including, I assume, Final Fantasy, the final chapter, Final Fantasy VII.
More likely.
I bet you 500 Ancient Alien Gold that you're probably gonna gloat about the newest God of War game on here.
I've seen the trailer, but I haven't gloated about it.
Oh yeah, what you gonna do? Endlessly gloat about it?
Hustling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite
Well, to be fair, some of us at Summer Game Fest were probably expecting news about Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. But I suppose Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Year 2 is better, in some regard.
Yeah. I like to melee those flood infection forms because they like to blow like popcorn. Pop 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 de papa.
That was my poor attempt at mimicking you.
Oh, no shotgun.
Thanks.
I'm definitely dead. Yup, just like that.
hustling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood.
Ineffective my ass.
Who did you think I was gonna blame? Kira? Erlene?
Oh.
if you're in the Mythic Realm Sanctum, if you haven't heard already, the Isabella OC has finally been given a name in the form of Erlene. I hope I'm saying that right.
Oh, you are.
Well, hot dang. I actually got something right for once. But Kira, you're still to blame for all the recent incidents around here.
Come on, come on. There we go. Wow, but what a chain reaction. I'm gonna do this so more flood here will spawn.
It's not just a Halo Fireteam Raven I saw. It's an arcade game based on Candy Crush. You know, that old mobile game that got turned into premium.
Yeah, that.
And the best part, they actually still had remnants of the old aesthetic. That was before the color bomb had changed designs, and before the yellow lemon drop candy was less prominent.
For some reason, my weapon couldn't even fire when I tapped it to cancel the reload.
I assume you're gonna use the sniper rifle that demands that you connect to the internet. Oh, sorry, wrong mod.
Well, this is actually the original, not the modded.
Be like me, folks, the jokey type.
I have the 9 shells left. I'll be taking that.
Thank you, sir. Forgot to mention,
Those guys will keep coming until I move forward.
I'm at David Buster's for a special reunitement with some of my old mates, with some mates from my old high school.
Oh.
Even though I haven't been to the specific David Buster's before, I still think it's quite a treat.
Thank you for the overshield. At least things would have been very, very deadly. Alright, I need to make sure there's not much ammo around. And a mountain full of carrier forms. I'll be taking that. Thank you for the boost. Yep, there they are.
You know what's interesting? Shortly before the Summer Game Fest live stream went live, a Walmart listing for Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition was somehow posted online by Walmart, and it used placeholder images from Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Well, it probably looked like they definitely purposely mislead leakers.
It's very likely, man.
Because, well, not to mention that there are plenty of spoilers out and about.
I like one time Nintendo probably misled gamers into believing New Super Mario Bros. 3 was somehow going to be available.
Shotgun? Yep, shotgun. I'll take it.
Shotgun!
Ow. Alright, just making sure there's no others in the vicinity. Because once I step up past this point, that's when more enemies spawn. And yes, I know those Nova Games triggers from the back of my hand.
Should have placed the plate of pigs in the blanket when I got the chance.
Oh.
Do you like them or nah?
I don't think I've ever. Well, they took out the Sentinels.
Ever what? Ever had pigs in a blanket?
Oh, stuck in infection form. Alright, and where have they placed that shotgun? There it is. Wow. I mean, there's really not much drops in ammo, huh? I'm gonna take the needler to blow up some flood. You know what? To scratch it, I'll just take the pistol. The door is open. What? Oh, that's Sentinels. I forgot about anniversary lighting. Where'd that shotgun go?
No idea. Where did it go? Oh wait, here it is. It's gone, alright. Because I just saw it flew by. And well, it's not even there. Gone. Just like Rise, Hopes, and Dreams.
Well, found some ammo at least. By God, conserve it.
I stand corrected.
That's a good idea. The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is
Now that's what I call extensive crowd control.
Did you know that humans eat more bananas than monkeys? When's the last time you ate a monkey?
What? Rocket! I gotta take out the rocket flood because they're like a major problem. Shotgun flood. Ugh!
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
I'll be taking that. Come on, I know you're over there. Oh, well, you know. I'll be taking that. Let me toggle graphics so I can to be able to find the shotgun ammo easier. Unless I manage to get it all. I did notice that the rocket flood blew himself up. Wonder where his rocket went.
Please wait here.
Alright. I could do the skip, though, but at the same time, I don't want to.
What kind of shoes do chickens wear?
I mean, yeah, I can actually do some skips, though. I am keeping an eye on this. I'll be taking that. Ooh, more ammo. That's lucky. Alright. Carrier form around the corner. I should take out those popcorn here before they just clobber up all over me. I mean, I don't want to be like Emotep who just eats bullets on his body.
I met the bloke who invented windowsills last week.
Oh.
What a
Hey Jalen, welcome to the stream.
That air horn sound effect you heard actually comes from an episode of The Office, presumably an episode of season 4. All right, I'm gonna head off temporarily, and we'll rejoin upon coming home.
Sounds good.
See you then.
See you then. One health. No, 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 no! Oh. Well, that's what happens when you have collisions.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Or get some health. Well then, that just didn't end well.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Fade out. I should take care of these flood here before things get too chaotic. Well, I can get out to Lasaline number real quick. I better find some health. I'll be taking that.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the blood threat.
Nade out. Whoa. Ah! Well then, this is gonna remind me of my torture in the last legendary run. I need to get up there. Alright. Alright, finally got that checkpoint. Now. Alright, no other special needs here.
It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
I'll take this corner. I should just at least keep moving. Because this level is just hell, especially on Legendary. Ah, I don't want to ride the elevator. Too bad.
Conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access the affected area.
There we go. Good as the. I should check around before I continue on. For anything auspicious. Going down here. Well, I only managed to take out a small group. I'll be taking that out. Ow. I'll be taking this route. Well, this is where the fun part is. I have to just eliminate every flood while I wait. I'm gonna have to group them all up, and then once I group them up, pop them, they go. Oh, door's open.
Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release. Unless there
Oh. Gotta love it when the flood can just blow themselves up. So what do y'all think? Is Rocket Flood the most gruesome enemy in Halo CE? There, I had Alice to tap my R key to get that backpack reloaded. I was all, oh yeah, I remember now. Backpack reload doesn't work on shotguns.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived.
Oh crap, I stuck him. Well, gotta love it when the flood just shoots their own. I might need to keep going here because the longer I linger, the more they'll spawn. Can they catch up to me down here? I guess I can continue on through this room. Ow. And now here's the fun part here.
I will deactivate the security.
And now we just have to wait here. Y'all can tell I know this part from the back of my hand. While I'm sitting here and chilling, I'm gonna go ahead and drink some coffee. Actually, real quick. Alright. Just making sure that my desktop audio is actually raising in the green. And I have this feeling Halo campaign involves library level will be even more gruesome. Catch my drift, everyone? Now, just to sit here impatiently waiting. Now, I move on. Whoa! Okay, this is what I get for waiting! Ah!
Please stay close. Time is short.
Well then, that's an unexpected number. Got eagle-eyed.
Please stay close. Time is short.
And no, I don't plan on putting myself through torture by doing lasso with Halo. Because, if I were to take on such challenge like that, I need a co-op partner. I gotta make sure I have everything ready. 4th floor. Tools, guns, keys to super weapons. Alrighty. Now we're on the final floor. Dang, did they literally improve the lighting here? To be honest, it kind of felt like before, but I may need to head down to this basement. In trailers? Yep. Ah, missed. Get out of here. Ah. Alright. Post call. Another door. I'm gonna poach around this corner and wait for multiple enemies to come. That should do it. I'm stocked out on plasma. Now time to continue on. It looks like an all clear at first, but in the end, more will be coming. And this is where the final floor gets tricky.
Your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
I'm gonna try and lay low over there while I wait for the whole mob to come through. I'm gonna just poach around this corner and wait for multiple of them to show. Got him. Alright, and the door should be open. But rampaging flood will be coming. So, I'm gonna just draw the majority of the crowd, get to the corner here, and poach around here. Ah! Okay. Start throwing nades. Alright. Coach here. Yeah, I better get moving to the index, cause Alright, I think I'm just keep holding the line until they're all dead. Alrighty. I'm just gonna have to gut it. Whoa, what the heck was that? Alright, here we go.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index.
Oh, hello, infection form. And I thought those are gonna be dead here.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Right.
The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Alright, 2 betrayals.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Well, oh yeah, as soon as Winter gets here, I'm gonna exit the game and invite him.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. hug. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo
Oh yeah, I
is
should
designed
go
to
ahead and
do.
share my screen on my Discord. Alright, share screen, entire screen, share screen. Alrighty then. Now we continue here.
Galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Save his head, dispose of the rest. There we go. That's the Sentinels taken care of, despite wasting half a charge on my plasma pistol.
We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A Starship's fusion reactor is going critical.
Oh, I have to remember I have to deal with
I'm going to
Sentinels
search what's left
too.
of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Well, that was a mouthful. Ow. Ah, yep.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky.
I'm gonna let those guys deal with those
Sufficient size will help
Sentinels.
Stabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A Starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact,
Thank you,
we can
sir.
use them to destroy Halo.
But sadly, you're gotta go. Yep.
According
Ever
to my
since the
analysis
big
of the
update
available
to
data,
AI
I believe the
here
best
is
course of
just
action is somewhat
a bit more
An
intense.
explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. The Starship's fusion reactor is going critical with the I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle ring to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Yep, I'm definitely dead. No! Well, that's what happens when I put the game on my hard disk instead of my SSD.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactor is going critical will do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle net to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Shields to recharge. Waiting. Yup.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. The Starship's fusion reactor is going critical to do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle net to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them.
Alright, I have to
destroy
be sure
Halo.
to change my strategy once every while. Because, I feel like those AI here are just beefed up. Well, I tried. Alrighty. I'm gonna just get behind here and nade this. Well, I'm not gonna survive this one. I'll get him running. Alright, then. That should do
I haven't located
it.
the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space.
I should take the time to
power
snipe
levels are
enemies.
I can't even begin to calculate the
Though I
pulse's
have a
range.
limited, like...
So, if we damage or destroy
Bullets.
these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse
Okay.
generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize
If only
the
I could be able to jump up on that one. I should use classic graphics for better clarity. Well, I'm gonna have to go up there and get more shells. At least more bullets, I'm just gonna hold off on that and just got my way down. Close call. But I'm not out of the woods yet. Having non-scoring skulls can be helpful, like birthday party, grunt funeral, boom, and pinata. That's what I do in Halo missions, except for the one mission, Truth and Reconciliation. I quite understand it, though. On my first ever playthrough, I did it with skulls on, despite not finding any skulls. Well, that went through the floor.
I told you I'd be back.
Yep, that's good to hear. Now
Welcome back, everyone. And hello everyone who's watching up to this point. For those that may have missed my introduction earlier, I'm his good buddy on the humorous side. I've got a headache.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those
that
branches.
actually comes from
We'll
not
need it to
only a
reach the
sound
pulse
effect
generator
from
in
The
time.
Office, but also a commercial for Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Sonic was the one that mainly played the air horn. If I may contribute a suggestion to Erlene, if she somehow gets a personality, I'm gonna assume that she's gonna have some teen angst. But then again, I don't think it would contribute well to Kara, aka Supergirl's constant whiny teen angst. Well, time to switch over. Having non-score skulls can be helpful, like the Grunt birthday party, Grunt's funeral, boom, and pinata. That's what I do in Halo missions, except for one mission, the Truth and Reconciliation. Oh, hey Ben, nice to see you again.
Have a few elites to deal with. Including the Zealot.
What about the air horny? I had a great time at Dave & Buster's.
Now I gotta deal with that Wraith.
So, upon
watching the Crash Bandicoot 4 playthrough, you somehow missed the red gem in Insanity Peak.
Well, it was complicated.
But if you somehow decide to play Crash Bandicoot 4 Enhanced for PC, you won't regret it. As people say, it's the far better way, as it not only readouts an unused voice clip for Cortex that was meant to appear.
But I forgot about that slope.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Alright, I need to come up with a new strategy pronto. Because I have to deal with the zealot here.
Alright, I gave Ben the newcomer role. Did you somehow read my message about the supposed sponsorship?
Huh.
This episode is sponsored by TheMythicRai React, where you can suggest what the host can react to on his next video.
Dang nabbit!
Damn it, Dale! What'd you think of that King of the Hill reference?
Well, I tried. Gee. I'll be taking that. Ah! Well, that was quite stupid of me.
You are stupid!
Commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
There we go.
Thank you, sir! Dang it, Hera!
Wait, we should
Well, I
commandeer
tried
one
to
of those
throw far
banshees.
enough to hit the
We'll need it
ray,
to reach the
but oh
pulse
well.
generator in time.
So, if you haven't heard, an unearthed prototype of Crash Bandicoot was somehow uncovered, dated from E3 1998, and is so far one of the most sought-after prototypes in existence. It even features an early version of the medieval theme that we've never seen before, and it also features an unused bonus room that was removed in the final game.
Of course he had to get closer.
Wait, we should
You know what, I think I
commandeer
can
one
just
of those
gun it for the
banshees. We'll need
Banshee.
it to reach the pulse generator in
Maybe,
time.
if I can. Or not. I'll figure something out here. Jeez. Looks like I have a whole crowd I had to deal with.
You mean the crowd that wasn't as big whenever there was a presidential candidate named, and I'm not kidding, These Nuts?
I had a whole
What's
group
the
of
matter?
enemies. I'm already at 1 HP.
Wait, we should
What's the matter?
commandeer one of those
Getting
vans.
tired already?
We need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh, damn it, Hera.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I'm just gonna hold off on that HP here.
Nice shot.
Jesus. Couldn't even catch a break at the slightest. Maybe if I attack from above, of course. Of course, I'm gonna have to go through this room. And I've got plenty of rockets, too.
By the way, do you know what tomorrow is?
I know.
Yeah, I was dreading. I was kind of dreading having to stream on that day. Lest we get any references about that god-awful meme.
That's exactly what my thoughts are.
From now on, if anyone comments that meme in the chat, they're getting an instant delete.
That's what they say.
They say.
Exactly. Anyways, I do have an idea or two for my OC Hera.
Are you still considering the idea that Hera was often the subject of blaming to the point where she was often excluded?
No. But here's my idea for it. I thought about somehow making her a giant.
I'm sorry, I need to drop something.
That's one less problem to deal with here. Now for the other problemos. All right. I don't have enough health to manage this. I thought I had to push the Banshee a bit further, but oh well. I'm gonna have to get back down there because I don't have enough health to survive that one drop. Well, I don't usually just suck this bad though, but ever since the update, it just sort of beefed up the AI.
What were they thinking? Loosely inspired by the angry video game nerd. You've heard of him, didn't you?
I believe I have, but I never watched their vids.
The angry video game nerd is a he.
Well, I say
Technically,
they or there because I have no idea what they are.
The Angry Video Game Nerd is a series created by one James Rolfe. It features the titular character reviewing bad video games, usually in comedic material and swearing often. The series has actually been going on for 20 years at this point, starting back in 2004.
Well then.
He's gonna take you back to the past, to play some shitty games that suck ass.
Where they come.
Rocket launcher!
Alright.
Ah, poor Will's run. He go.
Well, that just became complicated at every turn. Yeah, I was screwed one way or the other. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to try the hard way then. At least to pick off some elites and then just to go directly to the Banshee.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I really wish Winter was with us right now.
Yeah, but one thing always had to happen.
Dang it, Kira!
Shotgun, shotgun.
The AI for Halo Master Chief Collection, I never did see any much of the changes since I hadn't touched it for a while when I started getting into WWE or other wrestling games. Well, you certainly ain't kidding. Anyway, Ben, hope you're doing well.
Now I gotta wait for him to get closer.
Oh, this just in. The Avatar, the last Airbender game that was in development by Saber Interactive has ceased development altogether.
Huh. I guess they've been through development hell, I suppose.
It was going to follow a brand new Avatar living thousands of years before A. According to Paramount, it doesn't mean you won't get a AAA Avatar game at some point, but it might come in a different iteration. Oh yeah, that's the studio that literally announced the last Rodent yesterday. I have never seen I've never seen the video game scene in such a state like that.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Wait, did that rocket launcher seriously say push? Oh, ouch.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh, my mic was muted. I didn't realize.
Damn it, Dale.
It's all because talking in the background.
Anyway, did that rocket launcher seriously say push?
Well, it's practically a loading mechanism.
Well, you know what they say. Push.
Alright.
For anyone who's stuck around, try and guess what that's a reference to.
Go wait, eat. But once I EMP this elite, then I can do this. Alright. That's good. Now I gotta try not to screw this one up. There we go.
Oh,
now I got...
so it does say put. So it does say push.
Exactly.
Push.
Alright, now I just gotta deal with a few more enemies, then I'm getting a checkpoint. There we go. Now I can go get a Banshee.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
I don't know what you all think, but what Banshee variant do you all like better? The Anniversary Banshee or the Classic Banshee?
How should I know? I shot one down in Halo Fireteam Raven. Well, at least multiple variants of it.
Well, there are two variants in Fireteam Raven from what I know of. Halo 2 Anniversary Banshee and the Space Banshee from Halo Reach. To be honest,
If this is your...
well, if I were to play Fireteam Raven, I would put $50 into it to at least get through the entire game.
If this is your definition of a smooth landing, I am not impressed.
That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it.
Definitely the
EMP blast should
anniversary.
neutralize the
It reminds
generator.
me of the Halo Reach
Also
design.
drain your shields and leave you vulnerable until they recharge.
Indeed. Alright, here comes the Sentinels.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has opened.
And yes, I know the triggers from the back of my
The
hand.
central core is offline. Well done.
Well, Lois, this is worse than the time I got to see the early version of James and Super ED.
I should just get out of here.
Nice shot.
I'll be taking...
Break it, break it, stop the
Located in
look
adjacent
top.
canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target.
Alright, is this a new
when we
Banshee?
get closer.
It's definitely the same Banshee, but the other Banshee's gone.
Look out below!
Alright, I'm gonna do this here because I have better clarity. All I have to do is just take out the enemies. Dodge and leave the... Whoa, I almost got blown up! Ramming. Should take out those fuel rod grunts. And you wanna know one thing that I wish that is equipable? The fuel rod cannons. But, from what I have gathered, the fuel rod cannons in Halo are pretty much special.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next.
And it can only be equipable by grunts. Oh, no. I hate every time I misclick. Oh, I should take the plasma pistol, because I need to EMP some elites. Grenade! Oh, crap.
Ah, Christ!
Just two more to deal with. And I have to tell you, once Halo Campaign Evolved releases, the levels here are gonna be even more gruesome on Legendary. Well, I'm certainly nearly done for. They never know I'm even here.
Clowns.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Yoink.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ah, come on! Playing on hardest difficulty in Halo games are just as tough as Call of Duty games. Yeah, no kidding. When I played the game on Legendary, it's torture. Oh, I could have stuck him too. Whoa.
Never gets old. Unlike the early takes of that.
Well, I get a headshot out of that. Well, that's a quick work of him.
Can't believe there's a skip for Egg Workers Act 2 and Sonic Superstars that was never patched at all.
Huh. How do you believe so?
I went to watch a video on how it's possible to skip the final boss, and there just so happens to be a way to skip it in a turntable section. First, you gotta equip the burst power up, then wait at the top of the screen, then charge it. You mainly want to aim for the top, and once you get far enough, aim left, and there should be an invisible capsule. You have to get out of bounds and then activate it once the screen locks. Now here's the interesting part. You don't want to press next, as it'll crash the game. You might want to press play again, as not only that, you'll unlock Trip Story without completing the final boss.
Well, how does that even work, considering it's the toughest boss in the game?
I can link you to a video if you want to try it out for yourself. It's as easy as finally learning the secret strike. It's as easy as figuring out the secret strike in Wii Sports power throws. This skip actually works on every version of the game, including the Nintendo Switch. Seeing as though Sonic Superstars unperformed, I guess they weren't too bothered on finding this exploit and patching it out.
I was hardly focused, but I was distracted. Alright, tell me if there are some nades dropped here. Ah. Ah. I'll be taking that. Stuck you. Right in the head! Stuck him! I'm definitely dead. Alright, that should do it. Now, like last time. Nade out. Stuck the shackle. Now what? I have a better idea. Hopefully they just don't just smudge out of the way.
Ah, poor little grunt. There you go. Boom!
Indeed.
Try and guess where that's from, eh? Please do not.
Well, you see? The plan is all coming together now. Now I'll take these. Because I'm about to come up onto the flood right now. Stuck him. I'll be taking that. Come on. I might need this, certainly. No nades.
Here's what should have been re-implemented here's what should have been said if the pre-Ripley Rouge voice line was added back. Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can prevent you from getting to the next one. To get to the next warp room, enter the boss portal and defeat the boss that resides within. Upon completing the room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
This is unlucky.
You know what else is unlucky? This!
Alright. Gotta definitely take that. I have one nade and I can only stick one enemy. one less problem out of the way now. I had to jinx it!
At least I didn't do it.
I said one less problem out of the way, but more problem shows up. I certainly have to deal with banshees on the next bridge. Ah. That's one less zealot dealt with. Right before I regened. Ow. I should deal with these imbeciles first before heading forward. Because otherwise I'll have to deal with them later. That was intense. Intense to a degree. And this is one of those parts.
So how have you been doing?
Been doing alright. Considering. Oh! Fired off at the same time and killed each other.
Tell that to my Ertl model of Daisy, the diesel rail car.
Stuck him?
No, seriously. I actually have a model of her. Dated 1993.
Huh.
The funny thing is, I actually got this model at school before the end of the 2015 school year. It was during a fun day, and I found this, not knowing it's from a different toy line. I still have it years later in 2026.
Fire up already, dang! Now I gotta find me some shotgun rounds.
Do you talk for once, you fucking gobshite? Gobshite!
Alright, shotgun. I need to find me some shotgun rounds. I hate it every time I misclick.
Shotgun! Hey, shut the fuck up!
Huh? Oh!
It's actually acceptable in Irish. To be more specific, the Irish classic number 10.
Ow!
Give me the secret formula or I'll destroy the Krusty Krab!
Yep, that rocket flood is here. Well, at least the rocket flood can blow up elites for me. Oh yeah, I had to remember about the damage increase. Because enemy AIs do more damage than normal.
Is this the part where we start kicking? No, SpongeBob, that's a chorus line. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Well, science claims that mayonnaise is definitely an instrument.
And scientists have determined that there's actually a protein known as sonic hedgehog. Believe it or not, I'm telling the truth.
So yeah, my OC plan with Hera, I planned on making her a giant.
Does she? You mean you'll turn her to turn into a giant against her will?
Well, more like a natural giant.
So you're just gonna name her Hera the Friendly Giant.
And I will be adding a biological info of her later.
So you're just gonna keep the name.
But I just
Hera
have to determine what race she'll be.
Should she be an Exomobian? Nah, too soon.
Alright, I'll be taking that. And of course, once I get across the bridge, I'll have to deal with more rocket flood.
Our allies are being attacked. Unacceptable, Commander.
Ow.
We are at maximum supply.
Actually, before we continue on, I'm gonna drink some more coffee.
Hey, I'm making coffee. Does anyone want coffee?
Well, but coffee I'm drinking right now is Folgers. They actually had some cold brew coffee.
Are you kidding? Of course I want your cold brew coffee. I like the way you make them! Sonic the Hedgehog movie, anyone?
Oh, got Banshee to deal with.
Oh, speaking of which, Kristen Bell confirmed that she's now doing some voice recordings for Sonic 4.
Bye-bye!
Can't wait to hear Queen Elsa in Sonic 4. Oh, I'm
on
sorry.
Banshee number 2.
Anna. Princess Anna in Sonic 4. Sorry, wrong character.
Banshee number 2. Bye-bye!
2 rules while I'm gone. Don't touch my radio. And, of course, rule number 2. No fighting!
I also have to remember I have to deal with a rocket flood here too. Because if I don't get through this bridge, I'm not gonna get to the other side alive. So, like I said, guys, what do you think? Do you think the rocket flood on on Halo CE is more ruthless than ever? I mean, could be worse. We could be facing sniper flood.
Sorry, that response was a placeholder. I meant to say.
To be honest, I kind of wonder what it'd be like for flood to carry sniper rifles.
Or unless air horde shotguns?
I'm saying sniper rifles. Because, like sniper jackals, they can just take your head in a heartbeat.
I'm just imagining a cursed image of huh? I can't beat the Truth and Reconciliation on Legendary on my own. And yes, the Flood Rocket really is.
Now, once I pass through this, more enemies will spawn.
Dang it, Hira!
Bye-bye!
It's gotten me everywhere! It's literally all I've done!
To be honest, now I know what it reminds me when the flood carrier explodes near you. Creepers. I'll be taking that, thank you. Nade out. Now, if I had Pinata on, I would have gotten more grenades out of these the infection forms in a heartbeat.
There are actual sniper. There are actually sniper air horns. Specifically, the Horn Blaster Sniper Electric Air Horn.
Well then.
Installing them on a Pelican is not a good idea, as about 50 units had to be grounded.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Call of Duty, I actually had a progress on Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, where I'm playing the game on veteran difficulty.
You still salted they removed Burger Town?
No. I honestly don't really care.
You see, folks, this is another example of the host throwing shade at the publisher and the developer.
Because look at it this way. Activision already lost my trust. Which is why I retired from Call of Duty. I used to be a long-time Call of Duty player. I mean, the most mode I like is just zombies. Nothing more. Zombies brings the pinnacle into the storylines.
Was that your stomach growling?
No.
I'm teasing you.
I came around the corner and I saw a grunt get stuck.
What?
I literally came around the corner and I see the grunt to get stuck by a plasma grenade.
Guys, low help here? Good luck.
Banshee number 3.
What's going on here? Do you think the boss will want this?
Okay, let's take care of the next bullshit.
Bye-bye!
Ah, crap! They're onto us! Like... Even Infinity Ward when Infinite Warfare came out years ago.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't play much of Infinite Warfare, to be honest. I played through the first part of the campaign when it was on the free trial on Xbox. And well, rank 10's about the max I can get up to in either zombies or multiplayer. Hold up a second, I'm gonna change my FOV for vehicles. Alright, where is it? There it is. Third person FOV, I'm gonna set that to 90. Alright, a traditional 90.
Did you hear that at one point during a presidential election, there was a candidate named These Nuts who got 15% of the votes?
What?
Yes, I'm telling the truth. There was literally a candidate called These Nuts.
Okay, how many times do I have to deal with more freak bags like you on the turrets?
At that point, it was from a 15-year-old Iowa boy who only got 9% of the votes.
You know what? I think I'll just at least speed through it and get a checkpoint. As long as I don't get blown up by a wraith.
Look out! The microphone you heard me speak from earlier was actually the microphone of my 4th generation AirPods that I got for Christmas. Huh? I mostly prefer Call of Duty games to have boots on the ground and historic stories like World War II or Cold War, once the futuristic ones I'm not a fan of. I like Black Ops 2 and 7 to pass.
Oh, I almost got stuck by a grunt.
Listen, boss, I didn't mean to do it. We almost got him. Shut it, 2594. I've had enough to hear with your excuses. Effective immediately, you're fired. Get out of here.
You know what? I think I need to take care of the hunters before I deal with these elites over at the Banshee site. Ow. Alright, that is just a pure fatal. No. Bye-bye!
No!
Alright. Now, time to make it as slippery, as cold as ice, and get on this turret.
Much like her face?
I'm gonna get fuel rotted, watch. Never mind! Of course the Banshee had to get me away!
Only Mayday! Get out of my bloody way!
Wow.
Oh my god, that was close.
Ow. Alright, how many times did I have to deal with freak bags like you on the turret?
As many as we bloody want. Car alarm.
Gilly is weak. I had to take him out. You know what? Time to initiate ramming. Or at least to steal a Banshee. Got a lot of the classic Halo physics. Gotta love it when they just popped right in the way.
We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit.
Now, let me try blowing up a Wraith again. Without getting myself blown up at this time. Wait. Wait. Jesus! I have to keep fuel rodding the... And there it goes. I should probably deal with these guys first before I move on to the generator room.
Oi lads, isn't that the green soldier guy we were meant to be warned about?
I'm gonna tail the Banshee.
I'll get you next time.
Bye-bye! What? Hold on, I gotta tail this one. Bye-bye! Number 2. Bye-bye! Takes 3 hits to take out jackals.
Takes one to know one.
Exactly. And right here I have Flood and the Sentinels to deal with.
That's from We Play. Specifically, whenever you get a foul, or when you sink your ball into one of the when you sink your ball into one of the holes.
All right.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
I thought I was ready for that. All right. Switching nades.
That did it.
Grenade out.
Overloaded. One more to go.
Oh. Right. I should be ready. Just like that.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Another rocket flood imbecile at the corner, huh? Well, side notes, never call flood imbeciles. Because karma just comes biting right back at ya. Rocket flood. Ow. At least I've wiped the floor with those imbeciles. Anyway, how's everyone doing in chat so far?
bottom. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy.
You know what?
is
I
through
think
there.
I could just go ahead and fly over them. And hopefully I don't get blown up by a rocket flood. Close call! Well, just to say, they were ready for me. Oh yeah, ever since the Summer Game Fest just got announced, there are a couple of titles I'm looking forward to.
Name them.
Well,
Hey, I recognize that sound effect. It's the breakage sound used during the hit era, most notably seasons 8 through 12.
popcorn. Oh, hey, Vero. Anyone else? Well, I was ready for it this time. Now, just gotta get this door up. Anyways, when I play through with this game on anniversary graphics, just to make it look like Halo 2 anniversary equivalent, I always just keep my HUD to classic. And oh yeah, I do have the original Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary on Xbox. Well, via Xbox backwards compatible.
Final run.
And yet I have another Banshee to deal with. Followed by another army of Flood.
See the end of this day.
Bye-bye! Wait a minute, another rocket flood? No. I am just gonna actually wait out until an all clear. Oh, stuck him! Wait. Oh. Well, that was a lot of rocket flood. I should take these ghosts. You know what? I think it's about time we transition to a break. We're already 2 hours in. Nah. Anyways, we're gonna start our break here now, and we'll return at 4:43, and we'll all be right back. Right now, we're just gonna sit here and vibe.
Now playing Vertigo Aero Mix Volume 1. Oh, you don't like that? How about Vertigo Aero Mix Volume 2? Seriously, what is up with your tastes?
Wow. Seems like my new OC's getting a lot of attention.
You mean Erlene?
Hira.
Oh, what's this?
Up to like 40 favorites on DeviantArt.
No wonder you decided to make her a giant.
I also made the Epic Victory short on YouTube.
My favorite? For crying out loud, this ain't the Kids' Choice Awards.
Yeah, 453. Hang on a second. Let me just patch it up.
Of course. If you don't believe me, if you don't believe who asked for the mistake to be called, just ask Ty.
It really hasn't been my day so far.
Well, if you don't like it, just ask Ty.
Yeah.
And who do I mean by... And just who do I mean by Tai? Tai Ming.
Indeed. Erica did say he would join us, but he's attending to a watch party in another server. So I wonder how that's going.
Anything back from your brother?
He left not long ago, but he might join us. And if I don't get to Halo 2 before the stream ends, then we'll just finish Halo CE until then. And plus, I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail, because I promised we would do 2 games, even after we finished Halo CE. Yeah, I noticed the one meme in the meme share area. But where is it? Oh, Ben has returned.
Forsooth, the bee winter hath returneth.
You know, he really doesn't need the newcomer's role, but he's gonna get the member's role, because he's a returning member.
Actually, do you mind if I just go ahead and do the changes? I just realized my mistake.
Oh, go ahead.
Members...
Oh, that was a scammer bot. That was a spammer bot. But thank God I have a double counter active.
Thank God. What on earth was this Abyss Fairy's problem?
Apparently, by the looks, it was a new user.
Yeah, I've really been on edge when it came to... I'm really on edge when it comes to new members joining. Sometimes they're either a scam or just something looking for trouble. Whatever the case may be, I'm on my guard.
Yeah. And I've been on the lookout on my server all time, even if you two are not active. And you wanna know what really gets me? Eric actually said that the GameSprout is broken. GameSprout bot is broken. But it's not broken. It's actually set to where it notifies everyone.
But you know what somehow got overlooked? Somehow after Grant Loves got banned for the server, he somehow found a way to evade it.
How?
I don't know. I guess I didn't catch the document that Eric sent in the staff-only chat not long ago, and I guess that got overlooked. By the time I saw the vent, I guess someone finally noticed and took care of it. Guess we won't be seeing Grant again anytime soon.
Indeed. It's why I stay in Discord servers with less members than too many. Yep, exactly.
Too right, Bruce.
Well, honestly, as far as things goes with my AU, I mean, personally, I can technically portray as my OC, but I wanted to get him as close as the Steve Downs and Chris Metzen. For the sort of matter, of course. But if I were to have someone to portray as my AU, AU version of Amy. I need a female member with at least the ability to understand the personality and understand her abilities. But I doubt that's ever going to happen anytime soon. Because I still need to get my server back up and going. Plus, accepting new members. Oh? So, when the year 2 Sonic Racing Crossworld stuff was announced, well, the pack I'm looking forward to is the Sonic and Godzilla pack.
I thought you were looking forward to a certain character from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Evangelion? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that too.
There is at least a reference to Neon Genesis Evangelion in the Sonic Universe arc Spark of Life. It's post-reboot. You wouldn't get it. Correct Diamond Life Mate. Is that consequential? With whom are you communicating? Jake from Planet State Farm. Jake from Planet State Farm at 0300 hours. State your identity. It is Jake from Planet State Farm. Home with discount double check. Describe your apparel. Jake from Planet State Farm. Khakis? Khakis. Explain. Endure earthy garment covered male extremities. Sounds most appropriate. Oh man, that commercial used to air a lot during 2015.
Indeed.
I'm so glad that one got preserved.
Plus, I did find out that there have been many speculations about the Halo campaign Evolved pre-orders. Plus, the skin packs and such. I recently gathered info on Twitter. Just 3 more minutes and we're back in. I also did recently add a poll on my channel. If you guys want me to add chapters to each of my live streams. But once I add chapters, it'll help you guys navigate to the real fun parts.
If the majority is yes, you'll have to come up with some quirky titles like...
I'll have to put chapters in all of my streams.
Hedgies, Spartans, and Go Copies, oh my! Is one of those title suggestions.
Indeed. And also, if you're in the Mythic Realm Sanctum and want to, join the VC to have a chat, you are more than welcome to. Anyways, I am no stranger to having random people in the VC. 1 more minute and we're back in the action.
Little Italy.
Back here. Alright, just a few more seconds. Alrighty. And we're definitely back in. Alrighty, people. We're gonna resume our playthrough. Starting now. Oh, hold up. Well, at least the elites are less problematic. The next I have to worry about is rocket flood.
Did you know that I used to do a radio show at my college not long ago?
Oh.
Not all of it is preserved, but I do remember reading some common stories out there, and many seem to enjoy it. My mom included, and one of her former co-workers. It consisted of 4 audience members: my mom, her co-worker, and her co-worker's 2 cats, all of being calicos.
Oh, rocket flood. I gotta love watching the rocket flood blow themselves up. But I'll be taking this stuff.
Thank you, sir.
Anyways, the reason I put on classic graphics is because I have a custom skin enabled for my vehicles and weapons. I certainly know how to figure a way. I think I can let the Flood deal with the Covenant. But of course, 2 wraiths double the problem.
A man walks into a library and asks if they have any books about propaganda. The library leads in, whispers,
While we're very distracted, I should be able to at least run and get the Banshee.
A man walks into a library and asks if they have any books about paranoia. The library leads in and whispers, they're right behind you.
Alright. Now, quickly snag and fly up before I get destroyed! Because the Covenant and the Flood don't matter to me. I just have to gun it and go. Gun and go. That's exactly how I want to do it. But of course, I'm gonna have to take care of the Sentinels. This Banshee's done for. I better get out. Missed. Of course, I'm gonna have to stick a Sentinel and blow few up. Two targets left. actually make that free. That's all of them.
That's all, folks.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the capital.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap
you hear
into the
about
grid
the
when I was in
man-
the control center.
Did you hear about the man
Unfortunately,
who
each
was a
jump requires
dyslexic,
rather
agnostic,
consequential
insomniac?
expenditure of energy.
Huh.
Tells me I'm not gonna like it.
He stayed up all
Though I'm
night
pretty sure I
contemplating
can pull it from your
the
suit
existence
without
of a
permanently
dog.
damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Let me say that. Did you hear about the man who was a dyslexic, agnostic, insomniac? He stayed up all night contemplating the existence of dogs.
Oh.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to
Okay.
neutralize the Flood
Yeah.
and repair the ship
I
for
do
immediate
realize
departure.
how aggressive the AI is in this mode.
He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
And did you know that, yeah, Saber Interactive worked on this remastered side of Halo
Oh, I
Anniversary?
see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. Captain? Captain?
I told my doctor I've been bitten a werewolf. I told my doctor I've been bitten by a wolf. Where? The doctor asked. I said no, just a regular one.
Analyzing data.
You know what? Time to go down. Now time to scoot.
Let's get out of here and find another way back.
I'm paying
aboard the
attention
ship.
to my tracker in case my camo wears off. Yep, my camo wore off. Oh, right on the head. I should take this and run. Whoa! I'll be taking that. Admittedly, this is like a dumb idea.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Hey. Ow. Gee, and how many times does those carrier forms fall to their death? You alright, Luke? That should be all the hunters. Got him. Alright, now I need to make sure I get a checkpoint. Yep, I got it. Cause I'm not going all the way back to square one.
Checkmate. Done. Whatever.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with rocket flood on this level.
So here's a fact about Sonic Mania you probably didn't know about. One of the stages you may encounter in the game is Studiopolis Zone. There's also the studio called Studiopolis Inc., which is the home for the English voice cast for the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. To the developers working on the zone, that was just a complete coincidence. They initially had it at first, but thinking they'd be asked to change it, they drafted up some different names like Fame Night Zone and Opening Plaza. They reached out to Studiopolis Inc. to get approval, to which to their surprise, Studiopolis Inc. gave the go-ahead. And that's how we got the final name for Zone 3.
Well, I haven't even gotten farther into Sonic Mania.
Well, since this year is Sonic's 35th anniversary, this would be a good... I don't mean this month, but throughout the rest of the year, it'd be good to go back to the classics, including Sonic Mania, and excluding Sonic Superstars. We already did that almost 2 years ago. Ever since Sonic Mania was released, I was in love with it. So much so, when I got the collector's edition for Christmas 2017, I didn't register the key until May of 2018, and at that point, Sonic Mania Plus was 2 months away.
Power source detected. There's the gravity level. It's still operational.
Strangely,
That's our
in the
way back
PC
in.
version of Sonic Mania Plus, there was a developer tool that was somehow left in. If you press the Y key in the special stage, it'll automatically give you another level of speed, allowing you to get the Chaos Emeralds faster. This was seemingly patched in future portions of the PC version, but this was left out of the console releases. I say, is your shield bar trying to act like a watermelon? It was flashing green and red.
It's because I had overshields. Of course! What the hell? Alright, I think I'm just gonna head to the gravity lift. Alright.
We should be able to get into the ship's
Upstairs,
control room.
downstairs. At least grunt funeral isn't on, otherwise those grunts will explode right away.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the pistol.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
And I'll be taking that. The other thing here I should worry about. Typical.
All seems peaceful here.
Ow. Downside when it comes to those infection forms, they act like floods shields for a temporary time.
Does that really grind your gears?
Pretty much when I try to align a perfect shot against the flood combat forms. Ow.
Thanks, Ryan. You don't really grind my gears. How accurate was that?
I'm dead if I get touched by one of those. Or get shot. Close call. Alright, now I'm gonna search around here for anything useful.
Ah, your shield's acting like a watermelon again.
Well, that's exactly the point.
Imagine a Requiem what-if scenario where in an act for everyone to start appearing healthy, all their weapons have been modified to look more fruit and vegetable-like. For example, Ribo's carbine.
I earned my
like
shotgun, for goodness sakes.
Ribo's carbine looking like a liquid celery.
Oh.
Hey, let us have peace, thank you. You better muster some courage and catch up. That little ditty was actually created by One Tram Band, and that was actually used in a Thomas video not too long ago.
Whoa.
Ready? Use those 16 rounds wisely.
Well, I just did like before with the entire group.
What are you gonna do? Cut a budget? I'm gonna go grab a beer. Peter, the horse is here.
What the fuck? I didn't look behind me. Oh, that explains.
Oh, bollocks.
We're gonna keep coming until I move forward.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I gave you an order, soldier. Now pull out.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to
I
find
tried.
him.
Well then. Okay. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Come on!
Recognize that one?
Jesus Christ! Any more bozos?
I can't feel my legs!
I mean, jeez. We're gonna keep coming until I move forward.
Spartan, we received external word of a Pantheon joining us in a bit. For defensive positions.
Alrighty. We'll be
Spartans.
ready.
Looks like another shuttle bay.
Spartan, ready
We
the
should be able to
shield.
reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I should make sure that there are no enemies coming from behind me.
He's
I
delirious.
win.
In pain. We have to find him.
I'm on.
Come here,
Bye-bye.
fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy.
Oh, those grunts are aggressive.
All right, new videos up on Eric's Okapi Stats channel.
Hi.
Hello. How do you go for the side?
Forsooth,
what's up?
the Pantheon returneth. We were supposed to be expecting winter, but he's taking a bit longer. So you're the only
understand.
suitable amount of. You're the most suitable amount of company we got until then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all I was doing was I was re-uploading a video on one of my other channels after noticing a mistake I did not see for 4 months.
Just wait just 1/60th of a minute. I just noticed a switch in your microphone quality.
It's still the same. Still same mic.
Yeah, and I haven't shown you off my Erdl Daisy.
Ow.
Anyway, how are the both of you been?
Been good.
Pretty good.
Awesome. Have fun at Dave and Buster's.
Oh, whoa.
Nice. Oh yeah, Luke, there was one thing I did tell TheMythicRai last night that you might be surprised about. So, I know that TheMythicRai and I will be live tomorrow with Minecraft. Here's a question for you, Luke. What is the date for tomorrow?
Oh, this bozo thinks I'm gonna answer that in a trick question.
Yeah, I told TheMythicRai last night. It was like, oh no.
That is the exact question I literally asked him.
Well, I told him last night, and he said that.
So it's gonna be another a mythic streams and Okapiverse crossover. Only I get to see it from your perspective. Only I get to see it from in here.
Yeah, so basically tomorrow, on the realm, we're going uranium hunting. Context, Advanced Machines add-on that just added the uranium. So. The post.
Now it's closed.
So which one of you is gonna watch the Among Us animated series that recently dropped?
I'm Paramount Plus, I'm not sure yet.
I don't have Paramount Plus anymore, so not anytime soon.
I'm kind of thinking about it, but I'm not sure yet.
I mean, I still have Paramount Plus thanks to my mom getting it thanks to a deal from Walmart Plus.
I remember my older niece getting Paramount Plus for me, but we kind of ended it because, let's just say, after we watched Interstellar for the first time, that when putting on a show, it just wouldn't go through, so yeah, we canceled our subscription. Like, we would click it. Like, I would try to watch the 2021 revival. I would try and watch the revival of iCarly. Input does not go through, so I'm like, let me back out, relaunch Paramount Plus, try again. No, I just did this.
What you got there? A smoothie?
I haven't watched iCarly forever, so I don't know what there are. I didn't watch the old series, I was trying to watch the new series.
Hey, at least the reference is relevant this time.
Yeah.
It's either me, my Gamer Duck, or my Erdl Daisy.
I need to look back if the revival of iCarly had. Or they just like stop using their phones. Okay, they have their phones, which is a parody of Apple's iPhone 11, 12, and 13 Pro. I kind of wish that or I kind of wish that we actually had like a phone think that was kind of cool. Well, okay. iCurly.
So if you don't know, a YouTuber who's probably in the tech destruction scene, probably the main player on before, actually did a video where he switched to a Pearphone. Only it was a replica of the prop used on the show. There are a ton of references to the creator. There are a ton of references to the creator of the show, whose name shall not be mentioned.
Yeah, I know.
Now I better pick up the health pack.
Even though I'm not into tech destruction myself, his videos are quite entertaining. Who's this mother brain look-alike?
Oh, that?
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Had to take the neural implants out of his head.
It's done.
Master
I
Chief,
have the code.
can you tell me why you're in the nurse's office?
We need to get
Chief,
back to the Pillar of Honor.
I got a
Let's go
boo-boo.
back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Well, I just made them stick each other.
Big shot!
Ow. Gonna wait for a recharge.
What do you think this is? Messing with Bluebird?
Okay, so there is supposed to be a iCarly movie that's supposed to be coming out later this decade. And because apparently the iCarly revival
We need to get back to the Pillar
ended
of
on
Honor.
a cliffhanger.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a
And
ride.
the movie is supposed to tie all loose ends.
The revival canceled. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yep.
And this is why we can't have nice things. Screw you, tax write-offs. I'm going home. Who is this?
I'm dead.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Well, definitely not where I meant to go, but okay.
Okay, so this is actually recent. Someone's been keeping an eye on the upcoming iCarly movie. On June 6th, literally today, Nathan Kress, Freddie Benson, revealed that the writers were working on a new draft of the script and concerned that progress. That he was meeting with them in a few days, and then
The
outline
captain,
the story.
his
will
vitals
be
are
revealed
fading. Please,
soon
Chief,
after
hurry!
that. Now it was
We need to
confirmed
get
that
back to the Pillar of
that
Honor.
filming
Let's go back to the
was
shuttle
supposed-
bay and find
was
a
supposed
ride.
to begin earlier this year, but it hasn't been yet.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Well, reason why I did that is because it distracts the enemies, so I would have the time to move forward.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Yeah, kinda too late for that one. Come on. Ow.
We need to get back.
All right, how many times do I have to come back to the control room? I'm definitely dead. Unless...
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Yep.
We need to get back.
I mean, dang.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Get down in front!
Well, those flood the infection forms like popcorn.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Bye-bye.
What's the matter? That got your tongue?
Ah!
Hello again, Dumbbell.
I'll be taking that, and I'm out of here.
Perfect.
I'll be
Grab
back.
one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
What did you laugh at?
Well, I was stuck while I was flying away.
I'll be back.
From the beginning. Campaign contender.
The Maw. Oh, Ma, how about a plan a historical mound? And the horse you rode it on.
I don't know, but there's something that gets about me when it comes to the Ma. The music. It's between Fama and Yawning Chasm. I mean, I like both. I mean, listening to both the music on those, it really gives me the chills. And there's my skin to Banshee.
This thing is falling apart!
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it!
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I love this scene. Also, how you been, Eric?
I've been fine.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural
I mostly
implants
just did
to
like
initiate
some
an overload
some
of the ship's
uploads.
fusion engines.
I did.
The explosion
I
should
posted
damage
shorts
enough
on
to destroy the
new
bridge.
SFM Motorsports channel. for my stepfather. I posted a short on the music channel, and then I had to like re-upload a video onto that channel. And I'm currently scheduling a video for scheduling a post for tomorrow's live stream.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
good
that's
to
all.
hear. Alright. Switching to classic graphics, I'd be able to hunt down a shotgun.
I was also supposed to be in the watch party for this, but it never happened.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the announcement in NL's server that was coming through. But they were supposed to do a watch party for the movie Iron Man. They had to reschedule.
I guess stuff has been happening, huh?
Yeah. Well,
To quote-
according to what I know, in the movie.
According to quote Markiplier from Try Not to Laugh Challenge episode 18, do not stroke!
I need to
So you've
rewatch
actually
that.
been watching
I
too
have-
much Matt.
I need to rewatch the Friends Love series. I have not watched it for a long time.
So, just a bit of a heads up. Episodes 3 and 11 were on the original uploads of episode 3 and 11 were taken down, but all that's left of it are re-uploads.
I remember one of them where he started the video. First clip was a headshot. He almost laughed. I don't remember which number that was.
Having a cigarette? Yeah. Sometimes I like to smoke down here.
Boom!
Was that 16?
Oh, hunters.
It might have been 16. I don't know. And then it
I'll have
goes
to
to the
look
next clip. It's just like a floating bag just walking.
One down, one to go.
Or either that or someone like laughing at a person falling over. And then so
Come on, Hunter. Come at me.
Just sorry. And then he pressed hard. It's like we just started. Like he looked on the fart sound.
So the clip of someone getting hit in the head and laughing was actually German 985, and I can confirm that clip does indeed exist in episode 16.
Okay.
Alright.
What's the
That's
one
all
that
I
has like the? It's the power ball. Yeah, it is.
What's the what? What are they selling?
And then the clip just cuts to like a scenic view and all things these bears going to dump them scratching against the tree.
I'm dead.
Video is that where they're just going for like that clip alone.
Yeah, sometimes I like to smoke down here. Want a cigarette? Yeah, sometimes I like to smoke down here.
This flying car out of nowhere.
He actually got hit by a bike.
It looks like a car to me.
It's a boy!
Yeah. I was dead one way or the other.
That's one hit right on the
What's weird is Markiplier at this point is my third. Markiplier is my third. Mark Twain was his cult. The other two in second place is this Mark Goldbridge. I don't know who the heck that is. And then number one is Mark Roper, because I now watch him more than Markiplier. I have not watched
He
him.
has a weird life. You have a weird life.
Now I should find a plasma pistol. Because I need to at least noob combo the elites.
El Yeet.
That's not what I meant to juggle, but okay. Alright, I have one sticky. Got him!
Got him.
Alright. That'll blow him up.
The bridge.
Stuck him?
Bang, bang.
I knew I had the feeling that there was one more enemy around.
Located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That
You
should
know,
give us enough
when
time
I
to
first played
find
Halo
out
Combat Evolved
how
Anniversary,
to Halo before the
to be honest, I never thought they would use the Halo free model of
I'm afraid that's
Cortana.
out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is!
I guess I just found out that the whole Powerballs clip is also in episode 16.
Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor,
It's no good, Stuart.
he's in engineering.
Can't
he must
win.
be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Another handful of mechanical boris to deal with. No, I'm out of here.
Better than,
Heavily
what,
damaged when it crashed. Head to the
better than
cryo
watching
chamber.
15
You should be
seconds
able
of
to get to
bore
the engine
without the
room through
boring
there.
interstitial, without the interstitial material. Provide covered fire.
I'm gonna poach this corner and blast every one of them that comes through here.
wonder, yo.
But Flood combat form was falling right behind me. Well, there's one word for you. I don't smoke. One word. Kaboom.
Car battery.
Just gonna pop those popcorn, poppity, pop, 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 pop.
What's so funny, Eric?
I was looking back at some moments from episode 16.
Car battery. I thought you were gonna laugh at that Victorious reference.
I was not even listening.
Ow. I'll be taking that.
Poor little slut. Ego. Fuckful.
Now I'm gonna keep grenading that area until they're all dead. Or at least I can be able to advance. There we go.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
From what I know, this point here, the flood will keep coming until I advance. Just had to keep popping those popcorn here. And yeah, I don't even need a flashlight in this area because I have a really good eyesight. Especially when it reflects around the lighting. Alright. I gotta deal with hunters, elites, and blood. Now I'm gonna gun it to the armory and get some rockets. And at least more ammo for my shotgun. Light fuse, run away.
Engine room located. We're here.
I just saw a quote of a video that kind of
The
come out of
monitor
it.
has disabled all command access. We can't restart the
Other
countdown.
people were
The only remaining
respecting
option is to
planes
detonate the
flying
ship's
to buildings.
fusion
Don't
reactors.
respecting
That should do enough damage to destroy Halo.
two buildings
Don't worry,
flying
I have
planes.
access to all of the
No
reactor
one was
schematics
killed, but a
and
lot of people
procedures.
were
I'll
surprised.
walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good. Step one
All right.
complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station.
Come on,
located near
open
the
up.
engine room's entrance.
That's one.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat.
Come on, open the next one. Fire! Now I should get back up on that platform and get the other 2 remaining engine cores. Oh, no. No. Carrier forms. Ow. No. Hey, this is my container. Don't touch it. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Now I shall do this. Open up. One left. I'm gonna do this.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Yeah, when I pop past this point, it destroys all the sentinels.
Show me what you got.
Time to hit the main sack.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the
And now I have to deal with these freak bags over here.
Along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
For some reason, the Spec Ops elites hit harder than usual.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana.
It looks like I have enough time for only one level of Halo 2.
Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Warning.
Negative.
Hitchhikers may be escaping convicts.
Of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Spartan may be entirely unconvinced that the answer is 42.
Before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it close.
How many of you want to see that fail cutscene?
Not I!
Because when the timer reaches 0, the cutscene plays of the Pillar of Autumn exploding, and you'll be reverted at checkpoint.
Look here! A Spartan immediately came back in the action. You never see that every day.
Well,
Ooh.
at least I'm not driving a Volkswagen. Volkswagen Das Auto.
That goes to the Volkswagen people.
If Jules somehow gets modded into Sonic Racing Crossroads, nobody had better turn it to an actual Volkswagen Beetle.
Hold on a second, let me go and get Benito.
And no, I'm not taking the upper way because it's a stall for time.
The video I've attached contains a silly little tram engine dealing with the mail train.
You're in luck. There's no crossover mod that has a first
Cortana to Echo
Team
419. Request
in the game.
extraction now. On
I
the
thought you were gonna go get a banana.
Affirmative, Cortana. Bullhammer inbound.
No, there's a website called Game Banana. Where we get a mod
Stop.
for the
This
game.
is where Fohammer is coming to pick
I
us
seem
up.
to have-
Hold position here.
I somehow misheard you back there. My apologies.
It's fine. But yeah, all I said was let me go to Game
Two
Banana,
Covenant Banshees
not
are approaching
get
on your
up
six.
Banana.
Evade. Say again. Evade.
Take your positions, gentlemen.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Well, time to keep going, I guess. Alright, come on, get through. Now I'm gonna park the Warhog here for a premature bit.
Warthog, you're gonna park some good there?
Good thing that
Hey, who's a pig? Oh, you called him the pig. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? No, now you done it, hombre. They call me Mr. Pig.
Alright, now I gotta get out of here before the autumn blows up.
See? Not all these have.
Oh no. How did that even happen? I got blown up by a fuel rod in midair.
You're lucky there was a checkpoint nearby.
Yeah. I'm taking the cutoff. Ugh.
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Devious Steps?
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Alright. Now time to perform that. Wait a minute, did I do it too lazy? Yep, I did it too lazy! Ah!
Who's the pig? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Should have done that. Are you talking to me? Now you're in for it. They could be Mr. Pig.
They see me, but they're ignoring me.
That was nothing.
Chief,
That
up ahead,
there
there's a
was
gap in the
nothing.
trench.
Therefore,
At
that
top
was
speed, We
nothing.
should be able to clear it.
Now, attempt to numeral frizz. Lucky I don't have boom on, otherwise I'd be facing a whole heck of a long-term.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
I'm gonna take this cut off here to make it easier to get to the steps.
Wait, why do I have a shotgun? Where's my copy? What?
All right, here we is.
Where's my copy?
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
Conspiracy theory. Halo Combat Evolved Halo Combat Evolved stole a sound effect from Thomas and Friends Season 8.
And this is the cutscene we get on Legendary.
This is it, baby.
Shut them down.
Yeah,
I'll
I
meet
think
them
I'm
later.
seeing a video where someone actually built that whole ring in Minecraft.
Oh, the Halo ring?
Fancy a look?
Yeah. Well, they built it in the end dimension, so it works. Oh, there you go.
Did anyone else?
Isn't the
make it?
Halo ring like one of the
Scanning.
largest fictional builds ever?
Just dust and echoes.
Pretty much.
We're all that's left.
I mean, Halo rings are a size of a miniature
An entire
planet.
Covenant armada obliterated, and the flood. We had no choice.
Or a sliver of a miniature planet?
Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Alrighty.
Halo, oh no, that reminded me of something.
Oh.
I've heard those words. You know, this is the end of the game. I've heard those words in a Halo 2. You said there's Halo 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I once heard a Halo 2 fanfic from like years ago.
Oh.
So Ian Hecox from Smosh actually did write out a interesting Halo 2 fanfiction. And that's how I know those ending lines.
Alright, and that's about it for Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. But the next
Nice.
playthrough we'll be going through is Halo 2 Anniversary.
Oh yeah, the stream chat actually got a bit of a message.
Oh, I see. What's contained here is a silly tram engine and the mail train.
Percy.
No, I meant the
No,
Discord.
Toby.
Oh.
I saw mail train and I'm like, oh, it's Percy. And then I saw the tram engine like let me post it myself.
Boy.
This is
boy.
actually based. This is actually an adaptation of a story previously written by Christopher Audrey.
Alright. So we're moving on to Halo 2 Anniversary. But I'm gonna throw in the same poll as last time.
I know that you got the latest message on the YouTube stream chat, but what about the Discord stream chat?
I saw the
I
word
just saw.
spooky. Oh,
Can you read it?
The spooky and shut up.
No, you shut up.
Anyway.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Alright, here's the poll, ladies and gentlemen. What difficulty should I play Halo 2 on? It could be easy, normal, heroic, and legendary.
Here we go, there's my votes.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you all 5 minutes to submit your votes. And as for the skulls, I'm gonna put on some fun ones like a Grunt Birthday Party and Prophet Birthday Party. Alright. 2 on heroic. If it's legendary, then I'm in for a big time dealing with the sniper jackals. seriously, I will die a lot to sniper jackals. Wait, 2 so far for heroic. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna check in with a few things. All by yourself? Okay. Oh, if you want to join the B-Wang Gutner, you can. But however, you have to be on the same platform as I am to play Halo 2 Anniversary with me. I'm on PC, so... But I'm not sure if they fixed the compatibility for it. Alright, got 1 for Legendary. If it somehow becomes a tie, I'm gonna have to break out with a wheel.
Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes Sean Connery. Oh, Eric's watching Charmy and Mighty when he's not supposed to.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm kidding.
Wow. Just wow. Well, I'm also gonna say, I have enough time.
Where were you looking?
I'm also gonna say, I have enough time for 1 mission of Halo 2. Well, that excludes the Heretic and the Armory. Those are only small missions. Alright. Just 2 more minutes and I can end the vote. Get your votes in, and the final winner will be decided. I don't know why, but I like the Halo 2 menu theme better than better than before. Oh, alrighty. But we'll see if a co-op actually works for Halo 2. Considering I have to reduce the frame rate for the game because of a tick rate not improving. Minutes. 4 minutes ago, it says. Alrighty. And it looks like we have our winner. Heroic difficulty.
Okay, I had to be the only one that voted.
You wanted me to struggle on Legendary, do you?
No, I only went for heroic.
Oh, you're not the only one that voted, actually.
I didn't even look over.
I pay attention, Eric. Alright,
Okay.
So let's see if it even works. Heroic. Oh, wrong level. Let me fix that. So we're gonna start on Cairo Station if we're playing 2 people. But the skulls
Okay.
I'm gonna have on is Grunt Birthday Party, I Would Have Been Your Daddy, and Prophet Birthday Party.
What was the second option?
I Would Have Been Your Daddy. IWHBYD for short.
Would you really?
It makes rare combat dialogue more common. So anyway, let's see if it even works. crossplay unavailable. Yeah, sadly, crossplay is unavailable for Halo 2 campaign. So, sorry, B. Wagner. So, looks like I'm on my own. So, pretty much, I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah. Well, if I were to... Yeah. Sorry, B. Wagner. I mean... Next time when you do a playthrough, I can, in fact, do it on Xbox.
I did vote heroic, though. Legendary is just tough. No crossplay sucks.
Yeah, no crossplay sucks for Halo CE and Halo 2. Alrighty, let's dive right in. Oh yeah, I gotta change the difficulty. I was about to do it, but until the cutscene had to play, I should have paused.
Get wrecked, noob.
I guess it was.
Yeah, I know, dude. Maybe I can make it up to you if I switch to Xbox. I should at least still have it installed on my Xbox. Alrighty, I am looking for that difficulty. There it is. Now, let's try again. For failures such as this, no punishment is too great. That's what it is for Heretic.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? RB.
One day you will. Yeah. Oh, maybe you'll have a chance when I get to Halo 3. Covenant Holy City, High Charity.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
No prophet of truth has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Hey, it was heresy.
I do know this.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Oh yeah, Eric and Luke, did you guys know that the voice actor who voiced Tartarus will also voiced Captain Gantu?
Gantu. Are you
Gantu.
I heard his voice before
throughout the gel layer. Optics.
because he also played a ghost
Let's not
in
even
Gravity
talk about the
Falls.
power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
He was like a lumberjack ghost in Gravity Falls, if I remember correctly.
Tell that to the Covenant.
He certainly will. Tell that to the Covenant.
If you ask me to relay a message to our Okapi Pantheon, tell that to the Covenant.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a
One
Mark
size
6.
fits
Just
all.
came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Well, this is pretty much how it all goes with Halo 2 Anniversary here. Classic.
Pay attention, because I'm only
Anniversary.
going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo!
Extremely resilient, my
They
ass.
recharge a lot faster.
Switch graphics the way Patrick did in New Student Starfish.
If your shields go down,
Life
find
def,
some
life,
cover.
life
Wait
def,
for
life
the meter
def,
to
life
read
def.
fully charged.
The whole shebang.
Hide behind me.
Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime,
Your
daytime.
armor's working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly hole. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry. I'll hold
You
his
ninnies, get back to work!
Okay, to be honest, I've only heard that clip in
So,
like
Johnson, when
someone's
you
like
gonna
edits
tell me
of
how
like
you made it back home in
birds
one
out in the
piece?
wild
Sorry,
with those
Guns.
voices.
It's classified.
My ass! Well, you
Did
can
you know that
forget
they're
about
British?
those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Yeah.
Well, he's not particularly.
Where am
I
supposed
should check
to
something.
see you, Wampa?
Here we go.
Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
That's right. He didn't receive an invite, I suppose.
Earth. Haven't seen it in years.
To be honest, Eric, when Charming and Mighty looked at my setup, but one or two viewers actually noticed I actually had Halo 2 on the for the original Xbox.
I know that they thought that you had that
Coordinated fire from the
what was
Atlas
that weapon
and the
called?
Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
What was like a kunai? Or
Kunai, yeah.
Ships have been arriving all morning.
They said, did I steal it from
Nobody's saying
SVO?
much, but I'll bet something big's about to
Nah,
happen.
but you can give it to SPO if you wanted to.
Well, the kunai is enchanted with a protection stave to protect me from evil spirits.
I still remember when they were reviewing my setup that Mighty had to deduct some points from my setup.
You told me that.
Be right back.
It was because, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
So yeah, I was trying to say that
You told me you were gonna
I
wear
remember
something nice.
when they were reviewing
Folks need
my
heroes,
setup
Chief.
that my
Give
team
hope.
had to deduct
So
some points.
smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
We just got unfetched.
And that was only because I had the Skippy Opponent little figure on my shelf. I have since removed it from my shelf because I don't think it's too this year. I put it on my TV. I still remember hearing I still remember hearing Germany like as soon as they saw the cups. Not the second picture, the third picture on the ground. I remember it was like, oh my gosh, why is there so big cup? But also, Mikey when he said, well, who's that guy on the right? Bro's looking at me. First of all, that's a chicken statue. And the eye that Mikey was looking at, that is the chicken.
Gentlemen,
beak.
we're lucky to have you back.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
There's a Mac gun. Where's the blue gun?
Also, I will say that pretty soon I will be updating my my setup
Sergeant
soon.
Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts
A couple
of
weeks ago,
caring and
I
devotion
did get like
for
a
soldier
new
of the United
pattern
Earth Space Corps.
for my gaming chair because they did not like the pattern
There can be no greater heresy.
on the before.
Let him be an example for all who would break
The streamer was like, "What is that pattern? I've never seen that before." And I know that Mighty did not like that I sit next to a window.
Yeah.
Commander Miranda Keyes,
Basically,
your
some
father's
parts
actions
of this
were in
house that I
keeping with
live
the
in
highest
weren't
traditions of
here
military service.
prior
His
to
bravery in
my
the face of
parents started
impossible
moving.
odds reflects great credit.
There
upon
is a
himself
like a little
and
mud
the
room area.
UNSC.
Was not
The Navy
there
has
like
lost
a
one of its
decade
best.
or two ago. Actually, okay, so my house is from like the 1860s. The whole back area was not added until like much later. So like where I'm sitting right now is basically like the back end. That was not used to like the 1900s, maybe early
directly off
2000s.
our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Grab the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
well, they did say something about my picture
The fleet that
frames,
destroyed Reach was 50 times
about
this
the
size.
height to difference and such.
Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our Mac guns offline. Give their capital
I will say
ships a
they
straight
did
shot at
think
Earth.
that your setup was
Master
mine
Chief,
because we both have the
defend this
same
station.
skills autograph.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Well, the only difference is you can see my Sonic collection at the top shelf.
True. I do have like some Lego Sonic stuff. Had to move them away because
How's it going, Malta?
one of my
Stand
cats
by.
likes
They're
to
left.
mess around with it.
Check your targets. Watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation.
Oh yeah,
Bastards
reminds me,
up
since
front,
I'm
big
kinda
ones.
on my own, I might as well do this.
Back. Good luck, Cairo.
There we go. I increased the frame rate. Oh yeah. Do you guys want me to play the game how it's intended or speed through it?
As soon as that door opens, break the glass.
Because the top there is the speedrun point.
Yeah, I see him.
I forgot how fatal the elite's melee is when you get too close.
Is it melee or melee?
Melee.
Oh, it's melee. I thought it's
Bastard!
Where's my leg?
Nobody move, right?
I'm surprised the one that's called melee.
Melee silence.
I should take these.
Those bullets kind of sound like the machine gun jetpack from Jetpack Joyride.
Quarters. Habitat Alpha.
Sir, my orders are to stay here.
Alright. So far, so good. And yes, since I played this game a bunch of times, I know the speedrun points from the back of my hand.
Technically, you're looking at the back of your hand while gaming.
Why did I have this? Alright. I need to find a wolf. At least this is chill on heroic difficulty. 75% to damage reduction. Because I do know this, on legendary difficulty, their melees are absolutely fatal.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
There goes the Malta.
Real bad.
All hands, brace for
I'll be
impact.
taking that.
Don't make them mad. Going in after it, okay?
Oh, that's one of our own.
Alert. Hostiles have positioned the fourth match there.
At least when I switch to classic graphics, it gives me better clarity.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Oh yeah, notice how broken the key button combination is for melee.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought some...
I've been mashing R and F.
And they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
And oh, so another thing I want to add. I'm not a master with those glitches because... given that some areas are just practically patched up.
Call your friends. I got enough ammo for a... Oh!
I never heard that dialogue before!
As a first.
I think it's because I have that, the one skull on. I'll be taking that. Of course, he ducked in cover. But no more.
Hang on, everyone.
There we go. Stuck him. Alright, I need to find another... Alright, I have a pistol. Now I just need more ammunition for my puppy here.
Come on, Chief, this way.
I was almost on board when they showed up.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you.
Jetpack Elites KIA. Sorry, I just love doing that.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse
At least I'm not on Legendary, otherwise I have to deal with more of them.
Get to the bomb. Double time.
One by one.
Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
Let's send all local vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers, 6 soldiers. I'm going loud.
Border, port dry down.
Oh, we're going up.
All non-combat personnel to prison zone.
And yeah, a little bit of a reminder. Well, there is no fall damage, but you'll still have fall damage if you fall from a certain height.
Nathaniel.
So you mean I can't go?
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Well, I'm done, Zode.
Oh no!
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Anyone else?
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Well. There we go. I'll be taking this. So yeah, this is the only mission and we're gonna be done until tomorrow. Let's see if there's any more BR rounds around here.
All non-combat personnel report to evacuation station.
I'll be taking that. Waiting until full charge.
Oh, excuse me.
Asked me if I could throw it back. I don't think so. It's deadly.
Oh no.
Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them.
Oh no.
Me, inside your head, now.
What the heck?
How much time was left?
You don't want to
This course
know.
thing, I
Pyro,
didn't
this
have
is an Amberclad. The
this
carrier
off
shield
already.
is down, in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size.
This group was like,
Not
do you
on
want to
your own.
authorize Elgato's Stream Deck? I'm like,
For what purpose,
it's already
Master
connected. What are you talking about? So I had to reauthorize it.
Permission
So that
granted.
ruined it for me. I guess
I guess Elgato's being Elgato, I suppose. Being clown and all.
I know what you're doing, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both,
Charmy and Mighty are still alive, so I still have time to raid them.
Yeah, they go. It's 1 hour at this point, so they don't like within our hour. It was do 2 hours. Unlike us, we do like 4 hours. Because we need that watch time.
What if you miss?
I won't.
Yeah, they're playing on Java, Minecraft. They just said that they will not do DevOps, so that means I need to get rid of my sign on my to-do list. Which kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, I can toggle graphics while in cutscene. If you can look clearly. Here goes the cruiser.
Rick, he flew pretty good.
And oh yeah, but subtitles are delayed on the game.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
Is this the Black Knight satellite?
Alrighty. We'll just clear through this cutscene and then we'll end off. Well, it's too bad that Winter didn't join us today. He was originally gonna play with me, but errands had to happen.
Go back.
Regret.
I think I know
Any
who's
idea what it
responsible for
means?
this.
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet! Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant.
Hoorah.
The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa.
Scarab.
Talk to me. Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Shake it off, Marines!
Alrighty.
Crash site, go, go, go!
That's about it.
God damn it! They'll regret that too.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, this is it for this part of the Halo, the Road to Halo campaign Evolved to play through. And we will be continuing Halo 2 Anniversary another time.
There's just something in the stream chat if you want to take a look.
Why does the black spaceship remind me of this?
I literally said Black Knight satellite, so...
Anyway, yeah. Do you guys have anything to say before we end off here?
I'll go first this time.
No, a whole lot.
So I want to highlight 2 videos that just released today. One being A Day in the Life of Thomas's Branch Line, the Farquhar Timetable Explained by the Unlucky Tug, not to mention Toby and the Mail Train by Casper B12. which is an adaptation of an annual story by Christopher Audrey. Very well researched and well done in their videos. Go check them out if you haven't already.
Anyway, yeah. The playthroughs have been fun, just too bad that my brother didn't decide to come join me for the rest of the fun.
Hope he'll be there for tomorrow's stream.
Agreed. As long as no big errands are going on, as precisely. I mean, these errands could have been done earlier, though. Alrighty. I'm gonna get the thing up. Alright. Raid is set. Anyways, so thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow, we will be streaming Minecraft. Well, and we're not gonna be the only ones.
Yeah, hopefully your brother will join us.
Yep.
Hey, he's a good brother.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I will say only on my realm that the both of us have been kind of active on there recently, right?
Even though I left him a supply cache for his stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid the Charmy and Mighty, so...
Yeah, they're playing the Dread Reborn. Dread Reborn mod for Minecraft, 12th edition.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Luke was correct that yes, I'm listening to them on their tab, and he just kind of guessed I was listening.
based on the voice Charmy had.
Of course, I can't go a stream. I was trying not to say it because I didn't want to be rude like last time.
Well then. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And remember, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell notification to stay up to date on my latest content. And so, this is the MythicRai, Eric the Okapi, and
I've got a headache saying...
Okay. See you later.
See ya.
Alright, event appears to...
Give me your fucking money!
Discord event for this stream has concluded. What a great one this was.
Anyway, see you all. Have a good night. Mythic mode off, and take